check. Hello, hello. Good morning. We are live and direct. 26th of May, 4 minutes past 9. We are 1 minute early, or 4 minutes late, depending how you look at it. We are feeling good today. I've got a little bit of neck pain, to be honest, but I'm sure we'll survive. Morning, Limp. No drama, mate. Hope you have a good day. Whatever it entails for you. Morning, Tone. Hope you're well, mate. Oh, and we're back on a Tuesday. Checked out the dailies yesterday. But it's going to be a daily race B sort of day, I think. For a couple of reasons. Morning, Paul. Oh. That's a bit shit, innit? Morning puncture. Is that pre-school run or post-school run, Paul? Hopefully you've got the kids off before, but condolences if not. Luckily kids off, love to hear that for you. Otherwise that would have been even worse. Right, let's get this screen swapped. Botrix is working again today. I don't know what it is about Botrix on Mondays, but they just don't seem to gel together too well. It's never working on a Monday. Never working on a Monday. But we're logging on Tuesday and back at work. I'll have to try and work out what's going on there. But yeah, we're going to do a bit of daily race B today. And we might do some A as well, I think. And the reason being, because daily race C, you get copyright strikes. Now, you can just dispute the copyright strikes, and it normally gets taken away. But it's extra work. And I just hate the fact that it happens in the first place. I really don't like it. And you've got it comes up the disputes and you've got people like Patron and NASCAR and stuff, and it's just all these American big companies, corporations just trying to throw the big dicks about, and I don't like it. So for that reason, we're boycotting Daily Race C, to be honest. That's what this is. It's a boycott. I really enjoyed it, but yeah, we're going to boycott it on stream. So that leaves us with Daily Race B and Daily Race A. Now, I really like A. Let's see what... have you still got a good time on here, Tone? 2:32.2. Where does that put you now? Where are you? Where? There, 53. Go on, mate. So yeah, we've got Daily Race A, which I really enjoy. I don't think I can be doing Daily Race A all day, just because the cars are a little bit slow. So I think we'll either start with A or we'll end with A. Or maybe we'll start with A and end with A. Maybe that can work. But we're going to spend most of our time at Daily Race B today, Deep Forest. Ah, I missed a bit of chat there. What did I miss? Ride passenger got a screw in it. Ah, that's so annoying, Paul. Have you got a spare ready? Or are you going to have to go to the shop? Or garage even? Yep, tried Race A and Tone, really like it. Hey up, Andy. I got my tones on my Andy's mixed up in my head. I was reading different things and speaking different things. Yeah, feeling alright now, Andy. It's... I feel fine, but it's still annoying, to be honest. I've still got I've still got stitches in, I've still got this plaster on, so like sleeping, I'm waking up because I normally sleep on this side. And it's just, it's a little bit painful still, but it's fine, honestly. I think the worst thing is this morning I've woke up with some pretty bad neck shoulder pain, to be honest. I've done some stretching this morning, put some Tiger Balm on, had some painkillers. Let's hope we can get rid of it. It's not too bad for just driving, but like if I try like, if I was in VR, I'd really be struggling, to be honest. But yeah, good apart from that, Andy, thank you. Hope you're well as well. Only spent an hour on lap time. Nice, Tone. What was my time on there? I think we did about... We did less than 10 laps, that's for sure. And what did we get? We got a 34.7. We got a 34.7 and I remember the delta being up on one of the laps and I messed it up. So, I think a 33 is definitely possible, but faster than that, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But it'll be an interesting one to try figure out because I do like the race there, actually. If I can get into the 31s, I'll be really happy, yeah. It's got garage. Oh, good luck, Paul. Good luck, Paul. Oh. Yeah, how's the weather today in the UK? It's gonna be 29 degrees here today. So, very hot. Very spicy. All I can see is blue sky at the top of the window. And it's a little bit annoying because I've shut the windows. There's one window open, but I've shut all the windows because it's so noisy outside today. And the dog just keeps on yapping. Just yap, 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 yap. So, yeah, we might get a little bit sweaty in here soon. Stitches, yeah, so when did I get it done? Last Wednesday. So they said 2 weeks, so next Wednesday, next week sometime they should be out. And then hopefully should all be good. Is the old Atenza still the OP car here? Yes, we've got a couple of people in Silas in the 458 as well, and Amigo in the 458. Hey up, Jelly Creamer. Up, speak of the devil. Hey up, Silas. How's the 458, Silas? How are you doing as well? Hope you are, mate. And do we know why? Can someone explain to me why the Atenza is the OP car here? The 155, someone said they liked the 155 yesterday. Maybe it was Star? I can't remember. The Porsche, I don't like the Porsche that much. GT, Citroen, the Veyron. It's just a Tenza. We got a Corvette there as well. Another 155. We've got all the crew coming in now. Hey up, James. Good morning, mate. Hope you're well. Hit A+ yesterday. GG, James. Love to hear that. Is that your first time in A+, James? You've been on the cusp of it for a while now, I think, yeah? Hey up, Sharp. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. Hope you're well. The day has only just begun, but it is going great so far, Sharp. Great so far. 155, also a solid choice, but lacks top end on the back straight. Yeah, because you need a car that's pretty rapid, right? Yeah, nice, James. If you, James, if you set a good qualifier, and maybe for you as well, Tone, if you've got a good qualifier in A, can you just, like, run away with it? Or is it still, like, kinda argy-bargy? Because I assume if you're first and you manage to get through T1 first, you can just get through the curves first and you should have a little break then. If you start a little bit far back, it's so difficult through there because everyone's trying to go 2x2. Hurrah, hurrah. Right, we're gonna... We'll try get the time down in the Atenza here. But then we are going to maybe switch up the cars. I think one thing I really enjoyed last week was just going through the different cars and like realizing the strengths and advantages, why it was working, why it wasn't working. Because I didn't see anyone else drive the Viper last week. And you know what? That was my favourite car of the week. Why is the brake on? Hello, brake, why are you doing that? Let me just get a quick restart on the wheel there. Okay, it's gone. That was weird. Depends if it's all B rank, then you can run away with it. Fair enough. Reckon the Jag will work here as well. Yeah, the Jag's pretty rapid, right? And it was also pretty good last week where the Atenza was also good. Like, I'm just trying to work out why the Atenza's good here compared to Dragon Trail, because people like it for Dragon Trail because it can abuse the curbs a lot. But there's not many curbs to abuse here. We didn't brake enough then, but that's fine. Just getting warmed up here. Bit sloppy. Oh well. Thank you for everyone jumping in and hitting that like button this morning as well. It's good to see everyone. I hope everyone's having a lovely Tuesday so far. If you're in the UK or you're in Europe, I believe you will be experiencing somewhat of a heat wave. Going to be 29 degrees here in Berlin today, so make sure everyone is staying hydrated. Make sure you are replacing them salts. Because it's going to be a hot one. We'll see how it goes today with the stream. Like I said, I've had to close the windows and I don't have any fans or anything. Normally I'm pretty well with the hot weather. I do actually prefer it. Hotter the better. So... we'll see how we get on today. For the eagle-eyed amongst you as well, we've got a new camera frame. I think just a little... It used to be just a red square before, and I think it just looks a little bit better now. And you can see above the new camera frame, there is also a DR widget now, which is courtesy of GT Stats by GT Skino. So make sure you check out GT Stats as well to get your DR and stuff like this. Yeah, I think it's a super good website, super easy to use. And we've got that little widget there now. Now that's probably more for your benefit than my benefit, to be honest, because I actually can't read that. On my OBS preview screen, it's too small for me to read. And we also have a new command as well. Where you can hashtag DRDE or DRUK. And it will link to whichever account that is. You see the DR? Let's just accept that friend request. Got sunburn whilst on the bike. Nice. You know what? I love riding in this heat. I'm a bit of a... I would say I'm quite an avid cyclist. Oh, we've got 2 requests. And when it's like 30 plus degrees, I love going out on a big long ride. And just, my body feels good in this sort of heat, let's say. I think I deal with it very well. It needs to be bigger. I checked it on my TV, but I guess if you're on a smaller screen or something, you also can't read it. I'll look into that afterwards, Silas, because to be honest, I don't want it too big. Maybe I'll change the widget type to one that has the numbers bigger. In fact, let me just... Can I do that now? How long till the next race? We'll sort it out afterwards. I don't need to do it now. But thanks for the heads up there, Silas. Noted. Luckily it's a slow puncher. Nice, Paul. Nice. That's a nice thing then. Don't have to mess about. Take care, Tone. Have a good day at work, mate. Yaz has subscribed. That's actually from yesterday. So shout out Yaz for subscribing. Yeah. I really miss the hills, to be honest. In Bradford, obviously, it's quite hilly. You've got the moors all around and stuff like this. It's just a hilly area. Berlin is flat as a pancake. It's flat as a pancake. And it's... I didn't think I'd be bothered by anything like that ever, to be honest, but I really do miss just going up a hill. And just like looking at the sight of summer, I don't know, it's weird, I miss it. Right, let's try get a lap in here. Also, there's a new number as well in the bottom of the camera. It's not very visible, but that's kind of by design. So both the numbers there, one of them is subscriber count, and one of them is like count. But it's mainly just for me so I can glance up and kind of see the numbers. Because it's hard for me to actually read the numbers on the bars. So I have them there just so it's easier for me to look. But hopefully they're not that intrusive and maybe you don't recognize them. Is that a penalty there, or can you run it a little bit wide? I think it's only a penalty if you run off before the curb. Do you need 2 bars then? So one's subscriber and one's like, and I do believe they do increase the engagement, let's say. I think since we've got the like bar, the likes have gone up by like so much, to be honest. And we used to have the like a subscriber goal underneath the camera without a bar. But I just want to test and see if the subscriber bar also helps in that regard. It was kind of hidden before, and I'm not the sort of person to be like shouting about subscribing all the time. So I kind of want some sort of visual reference that does the shouting for me, let's say. In a Tenza, yeah, Paul. In the Tenza. I think we'll do a race or 2 in the Tenza, but then I think I want to try something else. Because I did enjoy... Yeah, I did enjoy the thingy. Right, I think we're getting warmed up a little bit now. This was a little bit better. Not going to be a new time, I don't think, but should be in the 36s still, I guess. Just not. Shame. Oh, we got a little bit of stutter on the stream. Let me just edit this setting real fast. I think the problem is I upped the bitrate and the internet is fine. The internet, actually, it's the MacBook that can't handle it. Let's just see if it settles down. Yeah, it should be settled down now. So yeah, that's annoying. I was looking at it yesterday because we had some lagging yesterday. I was like, why has that happened? There was no internet problems at all. But yeah, it's the MacBook. it struggles with encoding a higher bit rate because I guess it's just an internal shitty GPU. Well, it's not shit. It's fine to be honest, but it just can't handle encoding a higher quality stream. I've been looking at PCs, but the price is just so insane. The price is just so insane. What is your bit rate? So that was at 12,000 then, Silas. And now I've moved it down to 9,000. I think 9,000, 10,000 is kind of the limit. I think it can hack 12,000, but as soon as something else happens on the laptop, it just bottlenecks instantly. So, yeah, a little bit annoying. Little bit annoying. If anyone is like a computer nerd, a PC nerd, please hit me up with maybe some cheap second-hand choices that I can be looking at, because I really need to up, and I need to stop streaming off the MacBook essentially. And I really have no, like, I've been using Mac for so long, I have no idea about PCs, to be honest. Right, let's see how this first race goes. $9K fine for 1080. Yeah, fair enough. I guess I've just been trying to sort of up it gradually until I start seeing the bottlenecks, and yeah, I think 12K is it. Hey up, father. How you doing, mate? Long time no see. Hope you're well down under. Right, let's go. Hey up, Jackson. Hope you're well, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. There, I fixed him. He was gonna spin, but I knocked him back round. Yeah, I've been looking, Silas, so we have, it's called eBay Kleinanzeigen, which is, I guess, like Marketplace, Gumtree, whatever you want to call it. Oh my god. That was very shitty. And I guess if I'm looking for something like a 3060, which from my sort of research is the oldest sort of card I want to be looking at that has a good enough codec. But yeah, something with a 3060 in, you're looking at about €600, which in my head seems absolutely bonkers. And then there's also a lot of 3060 Ti's out there, which are about the same price, if not even more, but from my research, I figured I want to avoid this because it has way less VRAM in it. And it would actually be a worse card for me to get. So I want to be around the 3060 because I don't want to be doing like any super gaming or anything, and I believe that is all I need, you know. I'm not out here trying to buy like a 5090 or some craziness. But the price just seems so bonkers. MacBook, I have a M2 MacBook Air. Base model, 8GB RAM. 250 HDD, like it's literally base spec. It used to be my work laptop. So it's really not made for... Oh my god. There's no way I could do that. I didn't really brake too late for where I'm normally braking, but maybe I should have been braking earlier when he was there. Fine, Silas. So I guess for like a sort of full second-hand build with a 3060, and how much would you be looking at? How much would you be wanting to pay? Hey, morning, Lime. What did I just see? We don't talk about that. Yeah, a little bit of late braking there. I think we did well enough to avoid everyone, but still killed myself. Can still catch up people on here though. There's always a lot of mistakes and the traffic slows people down quite a lot. Penalty up there. I don't know if I should be cutting that like that over the white line. I don't know if you can get a penalty there or not. Oh, that's a penalty. We might have just kept that in, but I don't think so. No, okay, I think we just kept it in. Okay, and is that in pounds, Silas? So I guess if that's in pounds, you're looking at about €650 then. So I guess they're actually kind of priced about what you would think they should be. That's interesting. That's also a shame, but I guess that is just what it is. Really? That's annoying. Gotta be steady there as well, because you can pick up a penalty just by crossing that white line. Get pre-built. Yeah, I don't think the 3050 is that good though. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but it has really bad memory compared to the 3060. And it's just a bit of a... I don't want to say a scam, but it's just a bit of a shitty replacement from Nvidia. I might be wrong though. P11. That was a pretty rubbish race, but that's fine. We made a couple of mistakes there. Still warming up. It is an option, yes, Andy, but I want to go the external GPU route so I can offload all of the streaming capabilities to this. And if you're running, I guess, Nvidia, or even if you run Nvidia, you have the NVENC codecs, which are just pretty bomb-proof. And even if you go Intel or new AMD, you have AV1, which is also bomb-proof. Oh, we get a DR and SR down. Crikey. And I just don't believe you get this sort of performance with the MacBooks, even though the MacBooks are really good at certain stuff. 3050 is worse, yeah, I thought so. Like in the livery, thank you, Line. That's like a 5th or 6th iteration. I've been slowly trying to get like a cohesive livery across all the cars, but yeah, we're kinda with this at the moment. I'm actually only trying to like put my own name on there, or open source software that I'm also kinda using. I'm trying to avoid any sort of big corporations and stuff like this, but so it is a bit harder to get stickers on there. Hey, morning, Simeon. How you doing, mate? I didn't even see Simeon, but I saw Andy say morning, Simeon. Where did I miss? Yeah, there. Morning, Simeon. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. When it had ended, it's already too hot. Right, let's just try to get a couple of laps in here before the race starts again. We don't get it. Braking way too late into T. You see, I also thought this, Silas, and I'm probably still wrong, but here's my reasoning for doing it. When I was trying to set faster laps, every time I went deeper into the corner and brought it back later, I was getting such a better run. Such a better run. And I feel like even when I do it in race, I'm normally catching guys up here. That's the only reason why I'm generally braking so late, is to go deeper into the corner and bring it across. Straighten up, and I'm getting on the throttle way earlier. But we'll try brake early. What is the line through the corner? Oh, come on. Piss off. Do. Back to work. Beginnings get to lurk and work. Love to hear that, Simeon. Ah, nice, James. So have you got the wheel already? Or are you still on controller? How much faster does manual gears help? A lot. A lot. Like, I would say using manual gears makes you initially faster than just getting a wheel. Even on a controller, using manual gears makes you faster. Brake just before the 100, get the oh, is it another curb rider? Okay, too much there. G70 is pretty... Oh, I'm reading chat. G70 is pretty reasonable. You know what, Father? I really enjoyed the G70 round Seaside last week. So we might give that a shot as well. I think I actually ended up setting my fastest lap in the G70 last week. Just kind of out of nowhere. We just did a couple of laps and got a new time, so... Yeah, I really liked it. Oh. Guess the nose wasn't in enough there. But you see, look, this is what I figured the other time. Like, every time I was doing it, the ghost where I'd gone deep was just always coming back at me so much faster. That should be fine. Just hit the limiter a bit there. Oh, we didn't finish anyway. Right, race 2, P7. The times are actually not too fast in here. Quickest times are 35.4. Did we just get a new time as well at some point? I don't think our time was a 36.3 before. I'd have to go back and look. Maybe it was. Anyway, let's go. Race 2. I hate chasing ghost slime. I hate it. I think one thing that I've sort of distinguished for myself is I actually don't mind being shit. If I'm just kind of learning at my own pace, if I'm making mistakes, I'm making mistakes, but I don't mind being shit. I'm not trying to be too sweaty. And normally I can figure it out, and if I don't, someone in chat pops up. And I don't mind this. If I'm really struggling, I do pull up a replay of something and look at some, or I prefer to look at the data logger actually, and see what the differences are here. Right, let's go, race 2. Oh, this guy again. Are you kidding me? That's twice he's done that. What is this guy doing? What the... Are people still on holiday? Like, trying to go up the inside there is just pure... Oh, fuck's sake. Maybe I just need to be way more aggressive in this race, because everyone is just punting me out of the way. What are we doing here? Seriously. This is impossible. This race is full of literal idiots. Oh, that was bad. Last place, GG guys. Yeah, I think it's going to be an elbows out jobby. The thing, I don't like it. Like, if that's the case, I'll just move on to a different race. Like, I have zero desire to be playing Wreckfest. Otherwise, I'd download it and play it. And I think this is why I don't mind being shit, because all these guys, they think they're fucking amazing. They think they're the hot shit. They think they're really good at the game. Just get over yourselves, lads. I think that's the point. It's a game at the end of the day. And everyone's trying so hard just to be faster and better and, oh, I need to get a better position. Give it a rest, lads. Just give it a rest. Wind it down a bit. Try and enjoy yourself. Race C. Race C was fine yesterday. I think I've got better pace at Race C though. So I think the difference is there. I can do better at avoiding because my pace is better. And the racing is generally harder. Like the Group 4 cars, it gives the opportunity for a lot of people to kind of be in the mix. Especially with slipstream and like really long straight down the back. And the front as well, to be honest. Whoa. We'll do one more race here, and to be honest, if it's a shit show, we're just moving on. Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing? Like, these are just straight up D-rated drivers. In fact, no, you have cleaner races in D-rated driving. Oh, that's a penalty. Yeah, take notes. Arton is back. Bell end. Are the kids on holiday or something? Is he a look? He's obviously had more problems. Just another bell end. Another day, another bell end. Know what you can do about that? Oh, that's another penalty. Just been a bit too aggressive on the throttle there. I'm not letting the car rotate enough. Oh, I don't have brake balance set actually. I mean, that's not why we're at the back of the race, but I just noticed then. It's half term for my kids. And there we have it. There we have it. Look at these guys again, idiots. Look, he's obviously pissed off with him. He's just wrecked him. P11. Let's see what we missed. Yeah, I for sure need a better lap time here, Lime. For sure. Normally takes me a while to build into it though, you know? We'll get there. But look how bad this lobby was. The guy that was behind me is in P1. And I didn't really like his driving either, to be honest. Save that. That's for the blooper reel. Yeah, look, you can see everyone's calling out this guy. I'm just waiting to see if he says something. I think the new strategy might be, if you see an idiot like this, just wait for him to say something bad in chat and then report them. And then they'll get banned like Paul did. And do a quali session, let's do it. Right, so we at least want to find a second, I think. And if we're taking the wrong line into T1, we need to fix that and find the time there. And coming out of the tunnel and back into the tunnel, I'm struggling a little bit here. Put that too much then. That's a bad line. That's a bad line. Need to let it roll through. Right, let's just get a lap in, get a delta on the board, and then we'll work with the delta. My preferred way of doing this. Right, we've got a time on the board there. Bit deep into there. That might be a penalty also. I need to turn this bloody ghost off, yeah. That was a penalty. At least we can take it here though, so it doesn't ruin the next. Next lap. We've really got the Ghost Boys in chat today. Get your foot off gas for T1, let it roll. Noted. Get one morning a week. What are you doing, Paul? Alright, this is better. Should be a 36 and we'll have a new time on the Delta to work with. Not too far off my best time, to be honest. I overslowed the car there. I think that's why I'm jumping to the accelerator, because I'm overslowing the car, so I just need to be a little bit mindful there. Rail brake a little bit better. I'm being greedy there. I need to stop being greedy. Yeah, penalty. Let's hope I can take it again. Yeah, nice. Big bell works okay. I'd love to be like the moderator for this stuff and just working out what's offensive and what's not offensive. And you keep seeing Paul pop up saying big bell to people. Right, so we need 4 temps on this lap. And we need just like a 10th. to better our lap. I was on the gas then again, so it's run me wide, but working out the apex speed there now, I think I need to be just over 100. Oh, a penalty, you're kidding me. Also, I'm over braking there as well. It's slightly going uphill. I don't need to be braking as much as I am. Main issue, no offense, is over revving. The car needs to be over revved farther. So, no offense taken, but also nicht correct. A little bit over braked on the gas a little bit early. What? What am I getting a penalty for there? Did I really run wide on the exit? Am I really running wide there? It didn't... Maybe I am. Let's really try to notice that next time. At least I'm not getting a penalty on that corner, because then it ruins the next lap as well. Finish your braking before the corner. Okay, so brake a little bit earlier there, Lime. I think I'm braking like halfway onto the bridge at the moment. Right, let's try not go wide here again. Right, that's definitely not wide. That was a bad corner going in there. Brake a little bit earlier here. Is that in? I think if you manage to reach the curb, you can run it out a little bit. It's if you are before the curb. Okay, so we braked a little bit earlier. We do save time there. I think maybe even earlier. Okay, considering we had a really shitty middle sector there, the time is still not too bad actually. So, clean up the middle sector and I think the 35 is there. We had a pretty poor first corner as well, so let's... starting to get the braking a little bit better there. Just that was slow. Yeah, that was really slow then. That's a shame. Nah. Could not get on the gas, touched the grass a little bit then. Dee 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 dee. I'm struggling a little bit there, Line. Let me give it a go again. Feels like if I get on early, it's just not gonna rotate enough. Gonna try brake a lot less for this corner as well and just see what we get. Nah, too quick. I'm not getting on the apexes good enough. I need to be cutting them. Wow, we lose 2 temps there instantly, 3 temps. Nah, yeah, okay. Do I need to be turning in later as well then? I feel like if I'm turning in early like that, it's just impossible. Oh, it's impossible to make the corner. So maybe I'm turning in a little bit too early. Right, this lap's ruined because we got a penalty, so we can try. Three temps up, but we actually slowed the car down way more there. Well, I need to sort that out there. I need to remember to brake way less. Car's going uphill. Okay, that seemed better, but we did get a penalty there. I do believe, yeah. Ah, that's a shame. The first corner was a lot quicker then though, which surprises me. It's a penalty. Too eager on the gas there. That's a penalty. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. I tried to take that too early. I can't make that. Hug those corners like your girlfriend. All good, father. To be honest, I think if I am over revving, if it is slowing the car down, it's the least of my worries right now, to be honest, mate. It's the least of my worries. Especially when I know when we've been driving this car all week at Seaside, and I know that revving it out is absolutely fine. Too greedy there again. Okay, we can get it. That middle sector's fucking me up. And this corner as well. Yeah, that felt better. The Delta says it was better also. So coming out of the first corner, there's 3 temps there. Middle sector I just need to match what I've done previously, and there's about 2 temps coming out of that corner. Which should be about 5 temps, which should get us in the 35s. Yeah, too quick through there. I'm trying to push it too fast. And I need to be easing up. Right. Next lap, let's go. Ah. Yeah, I'm struggling with that one line. I'm really struggling with that one. See, that might be one for the data logger. We'll try to set one more lap, and if we don't, we'll go to data logger and have a look. Hey up, Maz, mate. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Hope you've had a good morning. How's London today as well? I remember when I was living in London and it used to be hot. It used to be so bad. Just on the tube, just absolutely sweating to death. Okay. Let's not mess it up. Still losing mega amounts of time there. Oh! I think I just saved that. Just. Yeah, this should be a new time. We did lose time in that last corner though. It's probably going to be about half a tenth. Right, 36-1. Let's get out, save that lap and have a look in the data logger. Tried the 10, slow down more. Okay, Lime. That does make sense. Tried the 10, it felt slow compared to the... Yeah, so when someone was in my race yesterday, they had the 458 and it looked pretty rapid, to be honest. Oh, Silas, we got you. We got you, Silas. Yeah, I get that, Baz. I get that. Is there anyone particular that I want to follow here? Let's follow Tidney. I always like following Tidney because I feel like I followed him enough to where I understand his driving a little bit more. Because I've tried to follow one of Damien's laps before, and honestly, his inputs was just too insane for me. Way too insane. Right, let's see what we've got going on here. Let's get on here. Let's turn this to brake. Let's get the gear up. Right, let's go. So into T1. He's braking a little bit later. In and coasting. Okay, so he's turning in way before. Entry line out about the same. We're losing about 2 tenths there in the first corner, which to be honest is not too bad. He's just absolutely flooring it through here. Which is interesting. So he really cuts onto the grass there, fine. He's really back and he's really cutting the grass there. I know I need to be cutting the grass there, but can you really take that flat like that? I don't think I can do that. I think I need to lift, honestly. Here, brake, coast. So he's scrubbing off a little bit more there. Way more coasting into this corner, that's fine. But he's still got a way more speed. And he's on the gas. Just a little bit better there. Takes it real wide. I don't believe that. I think that's a penalty right there. We'll check the replay afterwards, but that is so wide. I feel like when I've gone that wide, it's a penalty. Into here, braking a little bit later. And look at this, just real long trail brake into there. Let's actually have a look here for that. So where's that? Okay, so that's going into there. He's braking a lot more, actually. Then this is there. So he's scrubbed off his speed a little bit earlier. His braking's all over the place here, actually. To be honest, his braking's all over the place. And also he's got a big dip in the throttle here. You don't normally see that from when you're looking at some of these laps. I do know I need to be braking less there, though, and just trailing it out more. It is slightly uphill. And then we come into here, which is the next... out the tunnel, little stab of the brake. Then I go into third. So I'm actually braking way less than him there, but he's getting on the throttle way sooner. He's got a little bit of a wider line. He's on. Look at on the brake there. Super hard on the brake. Just a little bit earlier than me. Okay, so my braking and coasting, it does seem okay, to be honest. I just need to be braking earlier. And if we look at the speed there, yeah, look, he's way slower than me. He's way slower than me. I'm almost 10 kilometers faster than him, so no wonder I'm going wide here. Then he's on the throttle. I'm kind of easing it, but whack, he's straight on it. This is just up the back straight. Coming into here. He just has a big old brake. He actually just stomps on it. Braking looks similar. Takes a wider line and cuts in. And he's on the gas way earlier here. Yeah, okay, there's like 4 temps just in... I mean, more than 4 temps because we lose time, actually. Well, no. 1. Yeah, I mean, there's 4 temps just in the one corner. So, wider line. Braking way more. Real heavy on the brake. Right, okay. Yeah, and look here, Father, like, the gear changes, there's not much difference in them. There's not much difference in them at all, to be honest. So, I'm not, like I said, I'm not too worried about that. I have bigger fish to fry. Right, okay, good viewing. When's the next race? Is it at 10 to, or is it on the hour? It's at 10 to. So is that 15 minutes? Yes, it is. Right, we'll go in the next one. Chase that Tidgney ghost. You really want to see that ghost, don't you, Lime? You know what, we'll do one race and I'll chase a ghost just for you, Lime. And then when I'm faster, you get to say, I told you so. I was gonna do... Yeah. Gotta be done sometimes, Maz. Yeah, so I need to remember that Simeon, go for that wide entry. I was trying to cut in too much, take it narrow, but maybe in race that's better sometimes to make, but not in time trial. Alright, I need to turn in earlier there, that was what we learned. Hey up, bossing. Good to see you, mate. Elantra is quicker. Well, the leaderboard would say otherwise, but I am opening for trying some other cars. We've already had a G70 recommendation from Father. I think I'd be interested in trying the 458 here as well. I've seen some people use the Elantra. I will go out on a whim though and say probably not the fastest, just because everyone on the leaderboard has the Atenza. But top of the leaderboard doesn't always translate to my skill level, to be honest, so sometimes there is faster cars. Good luck, Paul. Okay, he must be really slowing the car down a lot more there. Should we try to take this flat as well with this insane line? These guys. These guys. My bloody neck. Nah, too much. I feel like the missus must have been beating me up last night. And not in like a kinky way at all. I've been grinding my teeth when I've been sleeping and she's just been whacking me to wake me up and stop. The bad line through there. How they're taking that flat is unknown to me, so we won't be attempting that. Okay, we slowed it down a little bit more. That was a little bit stricter on the brake. Seemed like we got round. Need to work on that first corner a little bit. I messed that up a little bit. I broke a bit late. I didn't change my gears correctly. I didn't turn in enough there. No, that's a pen. What time is this? Oh, that's such a shame. We were on a decent lap then. See, we're on a really decent lap. But we took the first corner deep. Which is why I kept doing it in the first place, because every time I went deep, I would always end up faster. I mean, we didn't take the corner well with this Ghost, though, to be honest, so that's one thing. Right, let's try and get it now. Turning early. Way earlier than I think as well. Yeah, that was way better there. Bit of a shoddy lap this. I mean, the Ghost is also not our quickest, but still going to put us in the 36s. So I think we have gained a little bit of pace. Wow, just 2 temps coming out of that corner then. That was insane. Okay. So this is going to be like a 36 free or something like that. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Okay, there's 2 temps there. Felt like I slowed down a little bit more. No, too fast. Mess that up. Watch the time just disappear now. Okay, it wasn't too bad actually. I thought we messed the lap up then. No! Now we have messed the lap up. Now we have messed the lap up. We still gained time on that last corner after we gained 2 temps. Just gained another temp, so there's so much time in the last corner. But even with a really shitty turn after the bridge, we're only a 10th off. Okay. There's a lot of time here to be had. Yeah, I think T1's getting a little bit more consistent now. mess that up, but we've still got time to play with. This should be a new time if we hold on to it, but let's see. Still a 1 turn left, which we know there's actually time to be made in, so let's see. I missed the gear change. Not a new time. That's a shame. We fluffed that one up, but we're getting way more consistent now in the bottom of the 36s. I think it's only a matter of time before we get the 35. We've got one more lap left we can do. I was being greedy there, but yeah, we lost time. No. Bluffed it. Ah, well. Almost. Hey up, Yale. Good to see you, my man. Cool, clean, and charismatic. I had a bit of a brain fart there. Hope you're well, Yil. Good to see you as always. And what else did I miss? Have you got the app victory? Yes, I do, Bossin. I try to use it. But if I run it on my Mac when I'm streaming, it causes issues. And I have it on my phone, but more times out of 10, I'm getting like messages and stuff on my phone and then getting out of the app to go back in. It causes, not problems, but it's just not great, let's say. But I do like using it. Especially for tire temperatures. Thank you, Yil. Yeah, we're gonna try. We had a pretty rubbish start to the day in terms of races, but we keep on going. Putting that work in every time I check back, you've knocked a couple of temps off. We do try, Sharp. We do try. Learning as we go. Learning as we go. Shout out to everyone hitting the like button as well, joining the stream. We are 2 likes away from today's goal. Oh. So if we get in the 35s, we'll be way closer to the front of these races as well. Because yeah, look, apart from P1, everyone's just like 35.9, and we literally had that. And then we lost it. Pardon me. Get a bit of brake balance. Starting in P5, so we're a little bit further ahead. Still expecting chaos though. This guy in front must have had a really bad start. My wheel feels a little bit weird today. I'm not really sure why, but something feels off. I'm just gonna stick where I'm going, guys. Got someone in the Mazda 3 there. I need to put my radar back on. I knew someone was there, but I didn't know where exactly. I didn't want to gear up there, that's... I'm gonna go deep here and try to get a cut back. Yeah, nice. Oh, come on, big lad. I'm right there. I'm right there. You just turned into me. Put your radar on, boss man. Oh, fuck's sake. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What even happened then? Why was he going so slow there? That Spanish guy just pushed me out of the way, to be honest. I just can't escape him. That was a bad T1. Just get bundled wide again. I think everyone went deep there. I think everyone was trying to outbrake everyone and everyone went deep. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Light goal hit as well. Thank you so much, guys. Much appreciated. Oh, please do not be a penalty. Oh, for God's sake. Where was that? Was it the first corner? Or was it afterwards? Did I run on the grass? Oh, that's another penalty. I've just lost all my rhythm there. That was an awful sector. Not only did we get a penalty, but we just lost so much time. After, yeah, Like coming into the squiggly section, I guess, yeah. Oh, go, go, go. Down into P6. Let's see what else happens in this race. We could have done alright in this race. We was P4, we made some mistakes. So I'm much happy with how it went. These guys are going to be fighting as well, so let's see if anything happens. This guy's going so slow, I don't know why. Oh, why is he going so slow all of a sudden? Maybe he's got damage? Why would... That seemed weird to anyone else. He was just going slow all of a sudden through that sector. It's going to be a P6. We'll take a P6. Racing was generally fine. A couple of mistakes from my side. A couple of moments, like we hit the back of that Elantra coming out of the bridge corner. I'm not sure what that Spanish guy was doing there though. It felt like he was... blocking, to be honest. Maybe he wasn't, but he was going really slow, and I know he wasn't that slow because he's in 5th place and we was fighting with him earlier. He's parked it on several corners. Okay. Let's have a quick look at the replay. There's a couple of bits to learn from there, I think. Couple of bits to learn. That was a much better race as well. Oh, we got an SR down still. Are you kidding me? What did we do? I guess we went into the back. We got a couple of penalties. Ay, ay, ay. So I think it was this lap where we all got a bit congested behind the Greek guy with the penalty. So I go deep here, get a little cut back. I don't think that's dirty or intentional. I think he just... It just like kind of mistimes it a little bit. Yeah, I mean... Okay, what do we think he's doing here? Because at this moment in time, he's still pointing straight forwards. Like, he's not steering at all. Maybe just a little mistake. Bit weird. Okay, it doesn't upset us too much. We're still on. We get a nice run out of here. Go up the inside here. Yeah, he just turns into us. So that's on you, my man. Keep going, keep going. Oh, it hits the wall and then it hits him. Damn. And then... oh, we go so deep there. Does he kind of push me wide a little bit here? I can't remember. Yeah. I mean, so I mess up this corner, so I'm not there. But just imagine, I'm not there at the moment. So it hits me here. Look at where he's going. He never makes this corner. He's not even close to me. He only just makes it after hitting me, to be honest. And then we'll go to last lap, I believe it was. Okay, so I think he just kind of messed up the lines. Is he braking too much there? I don't... Is he intentionally holding his brake? I don't trust him, to be honest. He seems like a bit of a sketchy driver and he's using ASM. ASM in Group 4 cars is really not needed, so I have trust problems here, to be honest. SR, I would agree, Maz, but if you end up in one of these beat SR lobbies or something like this, it really does mean something, because these guys are so bad. They are so bad. Right, we've got 3 minutes. Apologies to all the ghosty boys in chat. There'll be no ghosts right now. Only 3 minutes to race. 0 points. And I think we'll get into the race. We had a decent go at it that time. I hope not, Max. I think last week I went down to A because of a Nordschleife reverse and I was like, oh no. I'm gonna be with the B-boys. I'm not the breakdancing type. Yeah, I kind of understand as well now. It's slowing it down a little bit in the sector before, so you can get the car more over to the left and you have a better line here. You can rag it out way nicer. Way nicer. Let's just try have a look at that little sector there. I think we'll do one more race and then we'll go back to some time trial, because I do want that 35. And I believe it's not very far away, to be honest. Well, I believe it's there already, but we just need to hook it up. Bit deep there. I think I just need to brake a touch. Like when I'm going wider, I feel like I need to brake a touch later. So I need to remember that. Need under 101 before the split, before the end of the tunnel. You'll be in the 35s. Noted. Noted. I don't need to do anything here. Anyone we recognise? Bob Raven was in the last race. Joseph was in the last race. Okay. Okay, starting P4. So the time is a little bit better now where we're starting. And look, the times are not that... This guy in P1, he's the only guy who's been like at the bottom of the 35 so far that I've seen in these lobbies, so... Would be nice to get that. Have any tea left here? Right, race... What's this? Race 3? Race 4 of the day? One or the other. Let's go! Thank you, Maz. I feel like if you just get some consistency, it's the same with all races, but if you get some consistency, you can have some decent enough racing. Someone in the Citroen there as well. Let's see how they get on. Oh, I hope that's not a penalty. Hey up, Parzival, how you doing, mate? Hope you well. Hope you had a nice weekend camping. We took a bad corner there because, to be honest, it looked like the guy was going to get a bit sendy. It did give us a bump though. Merci beaucoup. Right, so he follows me behind and he kind of punts me there, to be honest. He hits me in the braking zone and then just passes me because I go deep. I'm not about that sort of behaviour, to be honest, Bob. It's not really called for that, Bob. You can do better than that, Bob. Maybe I should do it to him now. Go on, go past. But we won't do it, because we're nice like that. Let me read that after Parzival. No, that's a penalty. That's such a bloody shame. I hope we don't lose position because of that. Let's just try run away in this slipstream. We actually lost time to the guys behind, which is a shame. I might lose this position. Ay, ay, ay. We'll keep it for now. I think we can probably get back in the slip of Bob as well. Yeah, we are actually. Oh! Oh, Bob! Oh, Bob! Oh. Oh dear. You okay, Bob? Must have been a disconnect or something there. But Bob just logged off. Rip. And he's left. I wonder what happened there. Maybe a wheel disconnect? Right, looks like this will be a P3. Nice little race. Oh, P2's gone. Rip. Oh, I missed a gear change. I don't think it matters too much right now, though. And we're going to bring this home for a P2. GG. GG. Yeah, it was nice. Peak District nice, bit achy. Ah, nice parts. I'm glad you had a good time, mate. Glad you had a good time. Yeah, I've heard the UK's having a bit of a sweaty one today. I think it was it must have been Thursday or Friday. I can't remember. Must have been Friday. It was super hot then as well. And I was like, I'm going to call my mum and I know what she's going to say. She's going to be like, oh, it's bloody hot today, Josh. I called my mum up later that day. She's like, bloody hell, it's hot today, Josh. We can't handle it here. They're just used to wearing, Oh, looks like you got taken out, look. Better be ready next time, you rat. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. And he got an SR down as well. Hammer Stripes Bob in a bad way, yeah. He really got taken out. GG, thank you Andy, thank you Parsville, thank you Maz. I think we can just jump straight back in. Well, when's the next one? past, then it's gonna be 10 to... Let's do some qualifying. Let's get that 35. I think we can get it. Before the next race. And you know, to all the ghosty boys, I'm not following a ghost actually. I thought about it. We're gonna do our thing, and that's what we're gonna do. No ghost. That's how we roll. I'm actually just gonna go to the toilet though. BRB. Okay. Went to uni in Nottingham. Just lives in Derby. Or Derby. How do you say it? Derby or Derby? Gonna hop on and do some quality. Nice, Maz, get it. Let us know what your time is. It's after my kids are wanting attention. Yeah, Daily Race C is pretty good, I think, Parzival. I think the tyre strategy really makes it quite interesting. Derby, gotcha. Yeah, the tyre strategy makes it really quite something. But, we did some yesterday. Oh, is that a penalty? If that's a penalty, I know, like, you can't go past the white line. But, yeah, we're not going to be streaming any Daily Race C this week, I don't think. Just because you get copyright strikes and I can't be bothered to dispute all of them. It ends up being like 4 like copyright strikes a stream or something like this. It's just bloody stupid. And Slip did say that some streams were getting suspended yesterday. I had a quick ask about and I didn't hear anyone of knowing about this. So, Slip, if you pop in today, see where you heard that info. I think that's a penalty. Surely. Ah, there he is. Flip. How's it going, mate? We were just speaking about you. Your ears must have been burning. Hey up, Skino, as well, mate. How you doing? I've got the widget in, but I've already been told, Skino, it's too small and some people can't read it. I tested it on the TV and it was fine, but I guess if you're using mobile or something, it's too small. So I'm going to need to readjust that a little bit. What did Simeon say there? Let me see. Let's get a retry on that. Tried going on softs from lap 5. Yeah, for sure, pal. I think you can do softs. You can start on softs up to like lap 4 or 5. Or you start on the hards and then go the softs lap 6 or 7. But if you're going lap 5 or 6, it's really risky whether your tyres actually hold up or not. Because that track is a tyre killer and the times 5 is quite a lot of tyre wear. I'm sorry, what's what for? What's that, Simeon? You'll have to rephrase. I don't get that. Okay, thank you, Slip, for the intel. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I know, Skid. I just thought, oh, that might like look kind of nice and integrated on top of the camera. But I guess it's just too small. We're gonna switch it up after stream, I think. I've been playing about with some of the elements on the stream, so yeah, maybe we carry on playing and see what's going on. Passive also, it's for the billboards. It's for the billboards round the track. It only happens for the American tracks, so Road Atlanta, Daytona, and Watkins Glen, as far as I'm aware. But yeah, you get copyright strikes, and it'll say like the company for whatever. Like I cleared some yesterday, and it was for Patron and stuff like this, you know. Just yeah, rubbish. Did I miss anything good? We got a P2, Paul. We got a P2. And it wasn't the cleanest run either, so we had, yeah, pretty good to get P2. It's bonkers, Parzival. It really is bonkers. I will say it's quite easy to dispute it and get it cleared. Shout out to Farouk, who led me with this intel, but if you just dispute it under fair use and say it's your own gameplay, it normally does get lifted, but it's just a pain in the ass to be doing that. Still too fast there. I need to get it in my head. I need to brake more there. I'm not being aggressive enough on the pedal. But yeah, funny how it's always kind of these. It's just we won't get into it. It might verge on the border of politics. But all I will say is as well, DeWalt also do the same thing. Like you can't have DeWalt liveries, otherwise they copyright strike you. So fuck DeWalt, fuck NASCAR. Go suck your mamas. So we can do daily race C. I just have to get rid of the copy strikes, but the fact is we're boycotting daily race C. We're taking a stance. Oh, that's a pen. Yeah, that's a pen. Hopefully we can take it now. We got a quicker time as well, Paul. Yeah, we had the 35. We had the 35. It was probably going to be a 35.8, but I messed up the last corner. So we've got until the next race to try and get it. And then we'll do another race or two, and then we'll try again if we don't get it. I think we'll do 2 races on, 1 race off. 2 races on, 1 race off. Fight the power. Exactly. I know, Paul. I feel like it's such a kind of a simple last corner as well, but there's just so much time in it. Oh well. .36.3, that's a nice time on the Delta to have. Oh, we lost so much time there. Oh, I won't lie guys, it is starting to get hot in here. Now I know that might sound funny coming from me when I've got a big old plaster stuck on my face. But I promise you, this is not a Nelly roleplay situation. It is really getting hot in here. Clothes will be stopping on. For now. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I've tuned into Kentish at one point and he's just been there topless. Like with his big headphones on, glasses and topless. Maybe we can steal that look. Oh, that was rubbish. What's Stream Elements doing there? Stream Elements should not be there. And what's Nightbot doing there? Let me make some notes. I need to get rid of them. How can I make a note? Do I have a pen and paper somewhere? What is that? And Nightbot as well. Cleared that up. Do I want to really keep the Delta that bad? No, we can quit and enter the lobby actually. I created one of Kent's slogans. Oh, really, Paul? What does it say? What's the slogan? I beat Kent in the daily race. I imagine the chances are like quite small, but imagine you get one of these and you see someone else wearing the same t-shirt, or not wearing the same t-shirt, but someone knows what the t-shirt is and where it's from. I mean, it is a small world. Stranger things have happened. How big is Kent's channel? Is he like 2,000 subs or something? Greedy, greedy, greedy. Yeah, right, Simeon. How much did a new tyre set you back, Paul? $60 bricks for... It's not too bad, I guess, but it's also... Don't just want to be spending 60 bricks when you're not planning it. Is that a bicycle tyre? True that, Andy. The tyres on my bike are €100 each. Which is absolutely bonkers. Bonkers. There might even be more than that, to be honest. I think I got them on sale. Okay, I think that's the first time where I feel like I've slowed the car down enough and just really managed to power out of there. That felt good. think it's going to be another low 36. Maybe a 36.3 again. Oh, we're getting closer. We're just a little bit more I need. This will be good to get on the Delta though. We've got about 2 more laps, 3 more laps we can do. There we go. Nice T1 there. Let's try and nail this. No, the understeer was so insane then. What the hell? Oh, we were so far up then as well. We know the 35's there. This is a bit fruitless now because I'm just going to have to retry, lose the Delta. There's not much time left, I don't want to do a lap just to serve a penalty. I wonder why the car was understeering too much there. I did kind of push it a little bit wide coming onto the bridge. And I did touch the grass a little bit, so I just wonder if the tyres were a little bit dirty. That's a shame. Okay, we keep going. We've got 2 more laps, or 1 more lap. Nah, push too hard. Bring it back. Bring it back down a little bit. Let's get the 35, and then I think the 35 is probably sort of the limit I can get to without getting a little bit sweaty about it. So I want to get that 35. There's time to be made there as well, I've noticed, like, if you get the line good enough, you can just floor it through there. If you don't, you can't do it, you hit the wall. Right, 1 more lap, let's see if we can improve. Atenza is currently all over the leaderboards, Parzival. We had Father in here, maybe he's still in here. Oh, what was I doing then? I'm not thinking. And we can't do another lap. Fantastic. Father was bigging up the G70. We had Boss saying the Elantra. There's a Rogue Veyron on the leaderboard. A couple people using the Ferrari. A couple people using the Citroen. I think once we get the 35, depending how much time left of the stream, we'll do some polls. And let the chat pick the car, because it would be nice to use something else other than the Atenza. I don't mind the Atenza, but I want to try the other cars to try and get like an understanding of why the Atenza might be faster here. I think too many times I just look at the leaderboard and just think, ah yeah, I'll use that. When actually it's not the best car for me. Ah, the 155 as well, yeah. Anyone? So there's a 155 in third there. There's a TT, Citroen, there's a Corvette, a 458, NSX, Elantra. So there is a good mix in the race, to be honest. Which I think makes a bit more sense because in the race, it's kind of scrappy. And if you manage to keep the slipstream, it doesn't really matter too much. Like, maybe you can maximize in the time trial, but in the race, I feel not. Doing them reverse donuts, yeah? Starting in P2. Let's get that brake balance up. And let's have a good race. Oh, it's getting it's really starting to get hot in here now. I've just noticed my hands are wet. I might have to put my gloves on because I'm really slipping now. Oh, come on. Okay. He's eased off and kind of backed off there. But how late is he braking to do that? Like, because it hit me with some real force then as well. Now this Citroen's just going to murder us into T1. This guy just pushes everyone out of the way. What an idiot. You need to give that up, mate. True that, Simeon. I'll be steady. We don't want any accidents. Oh, what's going on here? A little bit of dodgy driving from P1, I think. That looked like a bit of a block. I wouldn't be surprised if P2 makes a crazy move into T1 here. That did look like a bit of a block, to be honest. Oh, come on. These guys really need to learn when to brake when in slipstream. Like, it's not time trial anymore. This is not going to end well for P1. This guy's going to punt him at some point. I can feel it. What is going on? What happened there? Did I try cut across and the guy was there? And now we're just absolutely swamped. Oh, this is getting messy. Oh my god. What an arsehole, honestly. Oh, that's a penalty. Oh, I've got damage. I didn't realise. I couldn't turn properly. Honestly, this race is just full of knobheads. I think the first drift here. There he goes, look, P1. He got punted. I think the first one might have been me because I was trying to avoid P1 and I might have cut across the Citroen. So I might have pit maneuvered myself there. Everything else was just not on. What? He just turned into me, to be honest. So that's your own fault there, lad. And then he says something and leaves. Should we report him? Should we start reporting people? Is that going to be the new play? Because these idiots will never learn. Saying that, did you learn when you got banned, Paul? I guess not if you still get a warning every week. P7. Oh, that one was a bit shit. Just too many dirty drivers. We'll have a quick look at the replay there. I want to see if I just pit maneuvered myself on P1 when I was drifting down the hill. Can't teach an old dog new tricks, eh? Some shorts in this race, true. True. I don't even need a full week of bloopers for that, just one race. Alright, let's save that replay. Here, look. Was it that guy? Yeah, it was that guy, look. Let's just take a screenshot of that. Alright, replay saved, yeah. GG, thank you guys. Let's have a quick look. Oh, for sure, Lime. I think they are good at just kind of getting your channel like on the algorithm sort of thing. They used to be taking me too long to make and it wasn't worth it, but I've kind of got it down a little bit now. Because to be honest, it doesn't even really matter too much about the content, let's say. Like, when people are doom scrolling, they're just doom scrolling. Right, let's get to that drift. Look at this guy. I think he does back off here. No, he doesn't back off. We just pass him. Look at where he's braking. What is he? Oh my god. Okay, it must be next lap. Yeah, okay, I just pit maneuvered myself. I thought that might be the case. Fine. That's fine. And then what else were we looking at? It happened again next lap? Yeah, here. It's that same knobhead in the Corvette, look. First of all, yeah. Look, like we're here. He just turns into me slightly. No more contact, he's got room. What an arsehole. We saved the drift again, though. Right, and then that guy's in front, so it must be the next lap, last lap. Yeah, so here we are. Get the old cut back. What does he think is going to happen there? Because look where he actually starts turning. Like he's turning there. Okay, he turns back a little bit. Did he really not know I was there? Like, did he really not know I was there? Maybe he didn't and he's got pit me. I mean, I didn't know the Citroen was there also. So I can't speak too badly there. I did the same lap 3. Oh yeah, that was a chaos one. What app? I use DaVinci Resolve Lime. But I would say this is pretty... I don't want to say advanced because that sounds a bit like snobbish and pretentious. But there's a lot to learn in it. And there's obviously way easier ways to do it. Like there's a lot of like AI apps that can make shorts within minutes, probably even seconds these days. But yeah, I use DaVinci, and it took a while to learn it, but I think once I've learned it now, it's pretty easy. If I kind of have an idea in my head and I have the footage, you can knock out a shot in like 10 minutes or something. I think the first shots I was making probably took me about close to 2 hours. Just to give you like a sort of time frame of how much time I've cut down and like how much learning there is to do on the app. But yeah, there's way easier things to use, I'm pretty sure. In a Sammy Snake. Too busy reading chat. How much time do we have? 100% Maz. 100%. I think I would love to be playing something like LMU where there probably still is bad driving, but I think for myself I would like to play something where the racing's a little bit more strict like this. Just for also my own benefits. Like I also know I'm not the best on track. My race IQ is not always the highest. I'm not always leaving enough room. Sometimes I am punting people. So I would like to play something that is a bit harsher, you know, so I can get into a bit more of a learning process and just understand it a little bit better. No, that's not in enough. Good tutorials. Yes, there's a lot of tutorials on DaVinci for sure. I would also say as well, Lime, if you do look into it, it's free software, but it's like, I don't know if it's industry standard, but it's like pretty good software. It's free. I actually have the logo on my livery because it's free. I want to support that. And also on the DaVinci, well, the Blackmagic website, that's the company that's owning DaVinci. They also have their own tutorials on the website, and these are really good. They really go through the basics. Even in terms of like how to just import your clips and stuff like this and how to arrange them, it goes really deep. It's really good. But as I said, it depends how deep you want to get into it. There is a lot easier things to use. But if you do want to kind of learn the skill and learn the process, I would definitely recommend DaVinci. Yeah, we've got 8 seconds. 3 on close to Adobe. I've never actually used what is it, Adobe Premiere? I've used Final Cut many years ago now, to be honest. Back in the Intel Mac days, so yeah, quite a while ago now. But yeah, I've never used Adobe for editing. Yeah, Premiere Pro. Yeah, Silas. CapCut, yeah, exactly, Lime. Like, you can probably use something like CapCut and it will be so easy. So easy. Compared to something like DaVinci or something like this. Like I said, I think it depends what you want to get out of it. If you want to learn the skill. Wow, look at this livery. Are we seeing that? Yeah, if you want to learn the skill and stuff like this, I think you go DaVinci. Otherwise, if you want to be quick and just kind of useful, CapCut is definitely very good for this. Yo, that livery in P1 is crazy. What time is it? 12. Okay. Bad gear change. Right, we'll do this race. We'll go get that 135 then. I know I can get it. We'll just knuckle down and get it. And then we will come back to the race, and then the last couple of races we do, we'll pick some different cars, we'll put it to chat, and we'll see what we end up racing then. No. I knew that was coming. It's not the end of the race, so it's only half a second, and this race is pretty carnage, so... Oh, for God's sake. This is the thing about just idiots, like, he brakes too deep then, fine. He dives to the inside. He hits the guy in front, and because he hits the guy in front, he piles up. I end up hitting him. Oh, we've got a Yorkshire Tea guy behind. Go on, lad. Up the white rose. And he didn't punt me into T1. Go on, go past, lad. In the Jag as well. Go on, lad. Get in. Does anyone know who that is? If it's anyone. I didn't mean to be doing that, but it was going so slow there. I do have a penalty. Oh! That was a shot. Is that going to be another penalty? Yeah, obviously. And for him as well, 9. 2 laps, 2 penalties. I think his name is Sludge. What are you talking about, Silas? If you're referring to Yorkshire Tea as Sludge, can we get a mod to time him out, please? That is blasphemy. I'm only joking, by the way, don't time Silas out. Oh, that was super slow. Gonna lose, what, 2 positions here? Yeah. Okay, we're still in P9. Would be nice to get into the top 8, but let's see what happens. The race is kinda splintered, but I can see up to like P5 there maybe. That might have been a cut there. No cut. No pen. Oh, he gets a little bit loose there. I'm going to call that blocking behaviour, to be honest. The fact that I touched him when he moved over, that was blocking. Let's scare him. But Red Bull livery, Andy. I know how you feel about them. And he's Dutch as well. So Dutch and a Red Bull livery, that's pretty much the same as having a Max Verstappen race name as well. What are you doing, mate? You can't just be driving into me like that. And if you don't know I'm there, get your radar up. Oh, he's flashing his lights. He really does think he's Max. Go on, jog on, you bell end. And we'll take the P8 on that one. Inside the DI range, love to see it. I'm gonna make a Flymo livery. Is that the lawnmowers? I've not heard of a Flymo in years. Think I've raced Nicky Bain. Can be salty. Can be salty confirmed. Confirmed Parzival. Make a move into T1. Then he's trying to turn into me because I have all the right to use where I am. And then wants to flash his lights for the rest of the race. Right, let's go get that 135. Point is valid with Red Bull livery. You're not wrong, Andy. You are not wrong. Right, let's choose a car first. For the pole. Plus start pole. Which car next? Oops. Which car next? So we'll put the Elantra there. I'm going to put the Veer on there because I think it's funny and it is on the leaderboard. We'll put the G70 as a father recommendation. And what else can we go? $155. Honestly, I'm going to say Viper because I really enjoyed it last week, so I wonder if I'll enjoy it again. Alright, pole's there. Now I do have this as well. Let's try get that there. And then I can see what the pole is also when I'm in race. We are gonna... What am I doing? Qualifying. Start your engines. Okay, G70's winning so far. Got some G70 fans in the house. Honestly, I think the Veyron or the Viper will be funniest. Well, maybe not funniest, but the least like the Atenza, let's say. There's a Corvette in the top 100 as well. I don't mind the Corvette. I think that's a pen. Right. Let's try get a time on the board here. And then let's push for this 135. We might stream a little bit longer today. We'll see how we are feeling. Because we had a couple of short ones last week. And the dog is here, but he's not super interested about going for walks in the heat, to be honest. I don't want to be losing time out of T1, I want to be making time. No, I just lost it in the last corner again. The last corner again, are you kidding me? Oh. Yeah, new time, whatever, I don't want that. Yeah, there's time in the first corner, there's going to be time in the last corner. Oh, we just lose it all there. Oh, that's a penalty. I was going to say, we're actually still up. And we know there's time in the last corner, so maybe we can still get it, but we got a penalty. Right, at least we can take it now so it doesn't mess up the next lap. That's twice I've had the 35 on the Delta but messed it up in the last corner. Unbelievable. It's not unbelievable at all, actually. It's completely believable. Look, even then, we gain like a 10th, a 10th and a half. That's a bad T1. just pushing too hard there. Alright. Let's concentrate. Let's get this one back. Roger that, Paul. Right, come on, let's get it. We gained like 2 tenths out of the last corner then. Right. Let's go. You. Right, next lap. We're gonna have to do a whole lap with for nothing, but I want to keep the delta here. See, look how much time is in that last corner. It's absolutely bonkers. We just need to... We don't even need to be up, but we need to be a little bit up. And then the 35's ours. That was a lap with mistakes. And it was also nearly a best lap. Granted, we got the penalty, but... Right. Let's stop teasing everyone and just get this 35 now. No, that's going to be a pen. Okay, next lap. Still no ghost, father. Because when I hit that 35 and I've not used a ghost, that juice is going to taste so sweet. So sweet. With a couple of pointers out of chat and using my own ability to adjust, adapt and learn. The victory will be much sweeter, my friend. I think we can probably get like a 3.5.8, maybe a 7 without a ghost. I think if we want to go faster than this and start getting a little bit sweaty, we'll probably need to do a little bit more then, but I don't believe we need one right now. We went wide there, we just lost so much time. Can we keep it within the realm so we can still get it in that final corner? I don't think so, I think we lost it too much there. Go get it, father. What are you aiming for? And it looks like we'll be racing in the G70 next as well. Looking pretty high on the votes at the moment. And we're going to do the next race after we get this 135. So that's either going to be next lap, or it could be in an hour. I hope it's not in an hour. I'm losing so much time there. I must have absolutely blitzed it through there. And there. Wow, okay. The lap we must have been flying on. I literally lost time in every corner then. I need like 2 temps out of this corner. Because I've just lost everything that I had. I had like 3 temps gone. Wow, okay. Oh, there it is. Out of the last corner, 3 temps. Let's go. That's going to be a 135. Nice and easy. 135.8. Okay, and we lost 3 temps, so a 1355 is possible. I believe. A 1355 is possible. Right, let's get into this next race. Let's save that lap as well. Ah, I should have seen what the optimal was. Is there any way I can get back to that? No, there's not, is there? I actually can, I guess, do this. Okay, optimal a 135.6. So I think a 35.5 is there. I think a 35.5 is there. Number one, father. 35.3. So where can I get? I think I can get into here, in between Paul. And then there's not much time in that last little bit there. Just a 10 for 2. Right, let's get into the race. And we're going in the G70. So we'll end the poll. And we will ask which car next. When's the race? Not yet. Which car next? Veyron, Viper. We're gonna go crazy on this one. Oh. Yo, that thing, it keeps saying commands in there. All these things keep popping up. I need to sort that out. I need to rent the car. 4. There we go. G70. Qualifying. Living the dream if you're between me. Can't break the 36. Do you have this account, Maz? I don't know if I'm friends with you on this account. +5BB, roger that. Now, I did like this at Seaside. So let's see if I like it here. That were a bit shoddy, but no worries, we're just getting used to the car. Take us a minute here. Let's just restart. Gonna jump on car account. Okay, I might see you in racing, Paul. I might see you in the race. I guess I'll be starting pretty close to you as well, hopefully, if you are in the same race. Did you drive the Atenza as well, father? Oh. Like how the... Is the braking points very similar and stuff? I assume so, because the G70 was very similar to the Atenza at Seaside. I'm just going to go check on the dog quick. I've not seen him for a while. Okay, Bob. Yeah, Bobby's hiding in the coldest part of the flat. On the coldest material floor he can find, just spread like an eagle. It is way too warm for him. Hey Bob. You okay, big lad? He's super tiny and he's just so fluffy and he's just way too insulated. Got on a bit of grass there. Let's just get a lap in. Roger that. Is second gear better out of the last corner in this, or is it still first? It felt like I hit the limiter very quick there. Oh, that's a pen. I will say, the G70, it feels a bit more clunky through that section. Let's just restart and have another go without a penalty. Yeah, I think maybe first is fine. I just got to be quicker on the gear change there. Yeah, roger. Oh, that's another penalty. Okay. Right, 11 seconds, we're not going to get anywhere. First impressions, it feels more different than I thought it would. I can't remember who... That sound, something's like... There's something like clanging, but I can't get it to repeat itself. Starting in P3. Yeah, someone when we was at Seaside said they didn't like the G70 because it feels a bit heavy and awkward. And just from that little bit there, in this forest section, I must say, it felt a little bit more heavier and awkward than the Atenza. Let's see how we do in race. Got Mazda 3 behind. We've still got like a pretty good mixture of cars, to be honest. So even though the Atenza is dominating the leaderboard, I would say it's been a different story in the races. I don't think I've been in one race where it's just like Atenza Cup. We've got a Lambo at the back. See where he comes. Not TC. I really love the T150, but man, as the days go on, I really want the upgrade. I said I won't upgrade until this thing breaks. But it's the little things I'm noticing, like having the dials. I've said this before, but having the dials to just twist them and have it change your brake balance or something. Rather than having this little D-pad and trying to like navigate it when the wheel's turning and stuff, it's a bloody nightmare. I might want to try the Ferrari here as well. I did like the Ferrari at Seaside. Are you using the Ferrari, Silas? If you're still there. You said you wanted to make a livery for it. Clean race so far. I think this guy might send a nuclear weapon down into T1, let's see. He thought about it. That door was closed before he could get there though. Thank you, Paul. Oh, that's a penalty, I think, for P1. Oh, it's a penalty for P2, not P1. Maybe I just can't see it, but it looked like they both went wide, to be honest. Lost a bit of time there. Still got the slip though. Starting to get used to the car a bit more, I think. We're losing time down here, wowzers. No penalty for P1. It looked like he went wider than P2, but maybe he let off or something. Oh, he's gone wide there. He's definitely got a penalty now, surely. That has to be a penalty. Yep. Let's see if you can close the gap. It looks like you lose about 7 tenths with the penalty. I think they are going to fight behind, because the guy in P4 seems quite quick, to be honest. I won't be surprised if there's a big move going down into here, though. I'm going to close the door, to be honest. Just wanted to cover any shenanigans there. Come on, we might get this. We're in the slip, but I had a pretty bad run out of it then. Come on, I need to start picking up some pace. Oh. Side by side. Come on, I want the slip. I didn't like that then, but what are you going to do about it? I thought he were trying to just kind of cut me off there, to be honest, but... GG. GG. I'll take that. P2. $271 subs as well. Thank you to whoever subscribed. Much appreciated. And 28 likes. Clean race, one position race, P2. We'll take that. I think the P1 could have been on. I'm not going to be too salty or mad about it. It was what it was. It was what it was. Let's save the replay there. Where did the Lambo finish up? P15. Okay, he started last and didn't really make any moves there. Thank you, Mars. What's the winner of the poll? The Viper. Okay, let's get in the Viper. Now that you've tasted the sweetness, maybe a ghost to satisfy the customers. Oh. Oh. What time is it? 9 minutes. We'll load one up in between this next race there, Father. Which next? So we have... We'll put the 155 on. We'll put the Jag. We'll put the 458. And we'll put the Sylvia as well. Maybe the Sylvia has something to say here. Thoughts on the... well, to be honest, I'm not going to load a Ghost actually, Father, because I'm going to just get some laps in the Viper. Next time we do some time trial, I'll get the Ghost up for a bit. But I don't expect to beat the time in the Viper, and I just want to get used to it. G70, how did the G70 feel? Felt good. I think it felt better in race, actually, than time trial. Would I use it again? Sure. I think it's definitely a good alternative to the Atenza. Oh, here we go. American muscle, baby. Let's see where this car revs to. Okay, quite far. I don't know why that thing on the screen, it still says G70. Can I change that? Well, I guess I can, but it's gone now. That's fine. We sort these things out later. I will say that was useful for me though, because when in OBS, I can only see the one answer of the poll. So having that on screen, I could like see all the results without really looking too hard. Okay, I think the Viper's gonna get some getting used to, but do you know what? It feels fast. I don't know how fast. I've not been clocking what the speed has been at the end of this straight for any of the cars, to be honest. I should have been. You just need to be careful here. Too much steering and you are going to spin. Am I in the race? Yes. Yeah, I feel like you got to brake a little bit earlier there. Because it just has a little bit more understeer, it feels like. Lost a lot of time there, we nailed it before. There was 1.8 seconds up then, 1.8... Bloody hell, that's a low 36. Oh. Wow, yeah, that would have been an alright lap time actually. That's deep. That's deep. Right, well, we've messed the lap up. Feels good. I'm just going to go to the toilet before this race, guys. BRB. Okay, we are back. Slip is also back. Did we win any races? Oh no. I don't know when you left, but we've got a new time. We're in the 35s now. And we came P2 last race. And it was very close to a win. Not quite, but close. No cigar. Where are we starting in this one? We're starting in 7th. Any Paul in here? No Paul. Ah, we got Parzival. GG, mate. I see you there. Where's Parzival? Here he is. I see you again, mate. And we're in the Viper, so this is going to be very interesting. We've got a Mazda behind us, a Tenzas, 155, TT. Good luck, Parzival. Oh, you're going to need it, mate. Was that Onions as well? As in Onions the streamer? Yeah, it is. I'm probably going to go +3. Maybe even +2 and we'll see how it is. I'm not sure why there's A-rated players in this lobby. I think that's the first time we've actually raced and there's been A people in the lobby. Oh! Okay, I need to change the brake balance. It's too slippy. It's way too slippy. Look, lad, if you're gonna go for that move, try do it without hitting me, yeah? Bloody idiot. The car is lethal through there. It's trying to kill me every time. I didn't experience that in practice. Oh, I think that's a penalty. But in race, wow, we are really losing traction there. A couple of places, actually. Jesus. Yeah, I don't think the Viper is for this race. It's very tricky. We got Parsifal behind us. Go on, mate. Oh my god. This Viper is trying to kill me, guys. Oh, I'm holding Parzival up. He's in such a faster car. Or maybe not a faster car, but one that you can just not be oversteering in. Oh, that's a pen. GG, that's a pen. Ay, ay, ay. This has been tough in the Viper, I'll tell you that for free. Go on, Parzival, you can go. This penalty is going to absolutely destroy our race. It's so tight still. I want to give the slipstream to... Sorry, Parzival, I didn't realise then. I could have given you the slipstream. There must have been some trouble behind, and there's no one there anymore. There was loads of people there before, and now there's nobody. So it looks like we'll keep on to P10 here. Just about. I feel like we was even losing time in the slipstream then, so maybe the Viper's not even that fast. Right, last lap. See if there's anything we can gain here. I don't think so, but let's try. I mean, these guys look pretty racy in front. I wouldn't be surprised if they all just fight to the death and a couple of them come a cropper. Yeah, look, they're just pulling away there. It's like I don't have any speed. Oh! Bit of drama there, but it looks like we're all going to finish together. Oh! Interesting line from the Swiss there. And we come across P10. Good race still. Oh, someone was on the line there. Don't know what they were doing. Who was that? Was it a lapped car maybe? Hey up, Michael. Thank you for subscribing, mate. Did I say that right? Yeah. Thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated. Hope you're well. Parzival put it, was put in the... Oh, okay. Missed my break. Oh, Parzival, shame. Clean race, we'll take that. Onions... Yeah, let's say hello to Onions as well, if he's still there. Nice to meet you, nice to see you again. The Viper, guys, is not good. What's our DR looking like if we're with A's? Yeah, it's still like halfway. Interesting. I guess because... Yeah, he's AS as well. Weird. Weird. Yeah, the Viper, do not go with the Viper, guys. That is brutal. Next up, we have the Ferrari. So I'm excited for the Ferrari, actually. And And then we'll do one last one. Which car? Next. We can go... Elantra. What else can we go? There's been a couple people in the TT. I'm gonna throw the Jag up there again, to be honest. Although, I remember from Daytona, the Jag is also a little bit oversteery. Put the Sylvia on there. And you know what? I've not seen anyone in a Swift yet. So let's start that like that. Let's refresh the widget. And we are going to go in the Rari. A Rari, boys. We'll go in a yellow Rari. Megane. Yeah, I could have put the Megane on there. Too late, Maz. That might have to be a tomorrow job. We're going to do a little bit... I think tomorrow we're actually going to do Daily Race A. Because I want tomorrow I want to do some Daily Race, but I want to start with manufacturer practice as well. So I think tomorrow we will do some Daily Race A. For like half of the stream, and then the other half of the stream we'll do some manufacturer practice. Let's put it on 3. I think the one thing I like about the Ferrari, it sounds fast. Okay, Jag's winning at moment. At moment. That was proper Yorkshire, that. Nah, I didn't get in enough. Had to correct a bit of oversteer then. Sent me into the wall. Ferrari feels good. Ferrari feels real good. Bit slow on the uptake there, but we'll get used to it. We've got a couple more laps before the race starts. We've reached 30 likes today as well, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate everyone tuning in, hitting the like button, hitting the subscribe button. We are on our journey to 500. Which honestly feels like a million miles away at the moment. But with every stream, we get a little bit closer. Okay, we made quite a lot of mistakes there. 37, first lap. Maybe I do want the +5. Let's retry. Hey up, Nicky, mate. Good to see you. How you doing? Oh, dailies are... You know what? It's a good week. Daily race A is fun. Daily race B is also fun, but it can be a little bit elbows out. But good fun nonetheless. And daily race C is also fun. Group 3 around Watkins Glen feels good, and it's got like a pretty... I guess the tyre strategy can be quite difficult. Not difficult, but it's hard to manage the tyres. Yeah, good week of races. Didn't want to put the PlayStation... Yeah, because you boys are sweating in the UK, aren't you? How's the weather in Dresden, Simeon? Is it hot there as well? I assume so. Oh. Alright, we'll get another lap in just to get used to this Ferrari before the race. Or maybe we won't, actually. We'll nearly get a lap in. Yeah, a little bit pushy. I think if you can manage to keep it clean, you can have some really nice, clean racing at the front. But mid-pack is a bit nightmarish at the moment. I mean, it's like that in a lot of races, but daily race B, everyone pushing to the front, 5 laps, yeah. You know the deal. Ah, nice, Simeon. Man, I wish we had some outdoor space. We have the Hof, but we also live above a kindergarten. And they use most of the Hof. So I actually have there's obviously a window next to me, but I have it shut at the moment because if I open it, there's a chance that you'll be able to hear kids going crazy. Luckily, we are kind of surrounded by parks though, so... Yeah. After the stream, I'm probably going to force Bob to go for a walk, find a shaded spot in one of the parks and just chill there for a bit, I think. But yeah, I think when we plan on moving, we'll probably try to look for a little bit further out of Berlin so we can have some outdoor space. Because I really miss the outdoor space. And we have a Keller as well, but it's not outdoor space. Right, starting in P3. We've raced this guy before. We've raced Brian Cox before. We've got German GT P4. We've got someone in the 4C. I've not seen that yet. We've got a Jag, we've got Megane, we've got a McLaren as well. And a Vet. Huge range of cars. There's quite a few Ferraris in here, actually. $32, damn. Yeah, it's funny because like you go to these hot countries, and yeah, it's hot and very humid and stuff. But they're so used to this, so there's air conditioning everywhere, the houses are insulated for it. You come over to Europe and the UK and they're kind of built for winter and oh my god, you're just sweating. No, it's not the best, Simeon. I will say Berlin is one of the nicer cities in the heat. I think especially if I'm comparing it to London, London is an absolute joke. But to be honest, any city where you have to take underground transport to get about, yeah, you're gonna have a bad time. You're gonna have a bad time. No two ways about it. Did I give him a penalty then? I don't think there's all I can do here. I don't think... Did I give him a penalty? I'm going to let him go regardless. No, no penalty. I don't trust this guy in the Citroen, and lo and behold, he's in a Red Bull livery. And we know how we feel about them. What a jackass. What a jackass. Red Bull livery strikes again, Andy. I could tell from the first lap that he was going to be an arsehole. See if we can get any more positions back. It hit me then. It's like he came back across and he hit me. God's sake. Seriously. Are you kidding me? For God's sake, honestly. What is the point? I'm getting punted, I'm getting driven into, and I'm just... What is the point? I don't know if he's giving me that position back on purpose or what, but what a joke that was, honestly. What a joke that was. This game is just so frustrating at times. I want to look at the replay and see what the Red Bull guy did then. Yeah, for sure, Simeon. We raced that guy in the Ferrari, the Norwegian guy. Finnish guy who was in front. We raced him before. And it was a good tight race with him. Let's have a quick look at the replay. FYI, Mazda 3 is good for qualifying. Noted. I've seen quite a few people in race with this as well, Father. Ay. Bunch of jokers. I'm going to assume I got hit because I just lost traction around the corner. Yeah, look. What a bell end. And there's absolutely loads of room for him. Look how much room there is here. Stupid bell end. Nice little move down and inside of here. He goes deep. We managed to get it. What happens here? Yeah, we just get the move done. Ah, yeah, does it hit me here? No, he didn't. It felt like I was hit then. It wasn't even close to me, though. Nice little move up the inside there. Drag race down. Cut on the inside here. On the brakes. Up the inside. On the apex. Nice and easy. Boom. Smashes into the back of me. Okay, he kind of actually gets hit there. Is that this guy diving from an infinity back? Okay. And then this guy. What happens with this guy? I can't remember. Ah, yeah. I go up the inside. And he knocks us. So all good here. All good here. Throw it up the inside. Turns in. I have every right to be there at that point. Like, I'm making the move stick. I'm there. Look, he's just turning into me. Another ASM user. To be honest, even him turning like that, he's gonna turn into the corner. He's turning way too tight. Maybe he would have made it, but you can't just turn into me there like that. And then I get the penalty. Where do I get the penalty? I get... God. I can't even. I can't even. Nah, as soon as you go 2 wheels past that white line on the inside, it's a penalty. And I was on the inside by like a millimeter. Aye. Right, last race of the day. What did we all pick? The Elantra. Okay, let's get in the Elantra. And let's have a good last race. There it is. Oh, Paul's putting a bit of an improvement there. I think he's gone, what, like 2 or 3 times faster? Top of the leaderboard. It's on. I think Simeon said a message as well. You should call father. Something else. To me, it's kind of funny in my head because it reminds me of Matt Berry in the It Crowd when his dad dies. He's at the funeral and he walks in, he's father! So every time I say father, I'm doing this in my head at the same time. Alright, I'm gonna go +5 in this. Yeah, I think you have the other account, Maz. I think you have the BFD Josh one. I'm not sure I'm liking how this Elantra feels. Like, obviously it's front wheel drive, but it feels extra front wheel drivey. Oh, I'm not sure about this. Okay, you need to go up to 6 there. Sorry I missed you as well, Matt. Ferrari felt good. I like the Ferrari. Felt very racy. Felt quick. It feels stable enough, but we did have a couple of moments of a little bit of oversteer. Luckily we managed to catch it all. Okay. This car seems worse so far. Yeah, I don't like how this feels so far, Paul. Right, we're with these guys again. Up front, the Finn and the Brit. Let's see if we can keep up with them. The Elantra does not feel like the one though. Who was it that came into chat and was like, yo, trust me bro, just trust me. Was it Bossing? Bossing. I hope it's better in the race. We did just have 2 pretty shitty races, Paul, where we lost probably a bit of DR, so maybe that's it. Because about 2 races ago, we also had some A-rated drivers in there, so we would have been close to the top of B in that regard. Can't be many people on today, but yeah, we just had last 2 races, lost DR, so maybe you're in the race above us. Right, last race of the day here, guys. Let's see what we can do. Let's see how the Elantra is. Let's see if it's worse than the Viper. I think the Viper was the worst so far, just because it felt so unhinged. You really have to drive this quite carefully. Oh, come on, go, 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 go. Oh, for God's sake. It's a mess. It's a bloody mess. Oh, come on. Right, first impressions. The Elantra is no good for me. I don't like it. At all. Did you see how deep they all went then? Either trying to punt me or they just all went so deep. Have I done the brake balance? No, I've not. That might help. I keep missing the gear changes also. If I keep it together, I should be able to keep this place. This Elantra really does not match my driving sort of style, let's say. I don't like this. When was the last time we used the Elantra? I think I used it around Daytona and I didn't mind it. Thank you, Paul. Yeah. We'll try hang on to this P3 because like, I'm feeling no benefits to this car because I feel like so many of the corners you want to be on the power early. And as soon as you get on the power, it just starts understeering so bad. I mean, obviously it's front wheel drive. We are catching them in front, so maybe it's got good speed down here. And I assume he's got the slip in front as well. I don't know if it's worth it for the understeer trade-off. Oh, that's a pen. Is it? Okay, I think we might have just made it. Alright guys, if anyone tells you to go on the Elantra because it's the best, trust me, don't do it. Don't do it to yourself. Nice slip. Are you not working today, Slip? Or have you had enough and you've took the PS5 into work? Looks like these guys have had an absolute nightmare behind. I've been in no man's land since like lap 2, to be honest. Just get your boss involved, Slip. Just be like, right, I've got some real good like team building, team motivation exercises we can do. We can do this time trial on Gran Turismo. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna bring in the PS5 and I'll show everyone how it's done. P3 in the Elantra. We'll take that because honestly I really didn't like that car. I know this is going to sound stupid, but too front-wheel drivey. Get away. GG's, thank you, Paul. GG, Paul. P1, baby. P3 here. We started in P3, we ended in P3. I'm going to say sorry to the Finn, though, because we kind of... Ah, he's gone. We kind of messed him up at the start there. And we created some mayhem, to be honest, but you know what? We're not gonna cry too much about that. Exactly. Just say for my own personal motivation at work. Also, it would be nice if you can buy me this as a bonus. I mean, just get a bonus. Like, yo, I didn't get a bonus for a while. I need it for a wheel. Okay. Let's open up our ticket for the day. I remember at school, so years ago now, but I think it was like Tuesday lunchtimes, every Tuesday. A guy used to bring his PS2 in and we used to have like a Tekken tournaments. And he was I think he was a Chinese guy, Zin. And he came to the school late, so like he didn't integrate super well and they kind of used it as like an integration thing where you could go there on a Tuesday into the maths room, play some Tekken on PS2 and get your ass absolutely cooked by this guy. Good times. Good times. Right, that's going to be it for today, guys. We had a go at Daily Race B. We had some good races. We We had some okay races and we had some bad races. And that's the way she swings. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. It's really starting to heat up in here. I'm going to go enjoy some of the sun. Shout out to everyone who's locked in today. Press the like button, hit the subscribe button. 33 likes. Well over goal. Thank you so much. 272 subs as well. I think that's another 5 subs today. So thank you everyone for hitting the sub button. Joining the community. Helping us on our way to the big 500. So yeah. Really appreciate. I will be back tomorrow. Normal time, 9 AM. And I think we're actually going to do some daily race A tomorrow. What are the times looking like? Yeah, I think we're going to try get into the 33s and do some daily race A. And then we're also going to do some manufacturer practice. So we'll do half and half. But yeah, good luck to everyone else racing today. I hope everyone enjoys the weather. Stay hydrated. Drink water. Make sure you replenish your salts when you're sweating. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Peace.